All right, let's do this. No time to waste. No warming up, no anything, just going straight at it. There we go. That was a close one. Am I really rushing this early in the run? That can be right. Hold up. Didn't realize I wasn't looking at the right. Consistency is the one thing I'm getting. Especially here. Up. Dang. 30 minutes into the stream, and I'm already made it to chapter 5. But of course I have to speak. It's okay, the nerves were already kicking in, which is obviously not a good sign. How did I die? No, I think it was because I dashed too early. didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do the diagonal one. But I don't think I had enough height to do a normal one anyway. But, well, not that I didn't have enough, but I think I wasn't at the correct position. I think I would have died anyway if I had done a vertical one. Okay. I don't know why I decided to do that. That hadn't happened in a long time. Distracted, I don't know why. Ooh. Ooh. save. Consistency. Okay. Let me explain what happened there. I thought I would hit the springboard immediately. First, I thought that I had failed the second dash, so I kind of panicked, and then I thought I had died, but then I realized that I hadn't died, but also I hadn't hit the spring yet. So that's why I kind of like stopped for a moment. And during the moment that I was thinking, I ended up hitting the springboard without me expecting to do it. As a result, I ended up not controlling the impulse I got from the spring, and I hit the spike on the left because I didn't dash in time. That's my explanation on why I died, and what I should have done was maybe delay the second dash a little bit to make really sure that I hit the spring. Close there. so stupid. I'm so stupid. Whoop, I'm back. Hi, Gritty Blue. Hello. See, that's my friend you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't say those things again. I've been looking for like 20 minutes. Oh, well, I hope you've enjoyed the 20 minutes so far. I have made more progress than I did on all my previous attempts. On my previous streams, I mean. And... hold up. Goodbye. I am feeling just a tiny bit confident that I might be able to beat it today. But not too overly confident. Cause this gonna finally lift the weight from my back that I've had for like the past 6 months. And even if the stream ends up getting to like 3 AM, not gonna stop until I get it. Unless I like actually start to fall asleep or something. Which wouldn't be the first time that I almost end up falling asleep on stream. You're locked in, cautiously optimistic. Exactly, that's the right term. Thank you. I remember in 2022, what a weird year it was for me. But yeah, I was doing a 100% Mario Galaxy stream, like getting all 120 stars. I started the stream at like 6 AM or something. And I ended at like 8-9 PM, something like that. And I remember at the last like 5 stars I was like genuinely starting to fall asleep. I was struggling to keep my eyes open. I cannot wait to do it again. On top of another 5 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 games. That will turn into 6 because new 3D Mario game is definitely gonna come out next year, right? Wink wink. 100% the whole game in one sitting? Yeah. I mean technically 100% because actually the true 100% for Mario Galaxy is to get 120 stars with Mario and then 120 stars with Luigi, and that unlocks the 121st star. But I'm not 100%ing the exact same game twice in a row. That's just tedious and boring. I said as I have been playing this exact level for like my last 20 hours of playtime of Celeste. Whoop. Well, thank you. You know, I was checking excuse me. How did I not hit the spring? I was checking the recording of the stream where I like 100% completed Celeste without trying the golden berries, like before I started doing the golden berries, and my total playtime was at 21 hours. So that means that right now, out of the 130 hours, 109 have been just on golden berries. That's a really nice way to extend the game time. And I can't believe there's even like a speedrun category for 100% completing the game and then also doing all the golden berries. And people have done it in like 4 hours or something. It's crazy to think that this golden berry that has taken me over 20 hours of attempts, there's people who speedrun the game that if they don't get this golden berry on the first attempt, they like it's pretty much a dead run. I do not want to get to that point. That golden berry multiplier, indeed. Still not as bad as Cookie Clicker, which which I have like 2,500 hours of playtime. Last time I checked. This level that is rated 3 out of 20, yep. And it seems like beating the entire game, Golden Berries included, without dying a single time, is considered an 18 out of 20. 100% completing the entire freaking game twice in a row essentially is not even the max difficulty. I don't understand why people are like so obsessed with making games harder and harder. I remember Cookie Clicker had an idle game phase a while back, and that was one of them. I did a lot recently. My idle game phase was... actually it was last year. Mostly on Roblox Tycoons, as embarrassing as it is to admit. And the same thing happened again. Why am I not hitting the springboard? The same thing happened to me. That has never happened to me twice in a row. I don't understand. Now that obsession with making games more and more difficult also applies for Geometry Dash. Like a level that was considered almost humanly impossible to complete nowadays is not even in like the top 100 of the hardest levels in the game. This, Mario Maker 2 also has really difficult levels, but I don't think it gets to that degree. But Mario Maker 2 also had the equivalent to a demon list like Geometry Dash has. A leaderboard of the top 150 hardest levels in the game. I think it would be really cool. Come on, Madeline, lock in. Exactly. Our skill in video games is out of control. I know. It just keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So many years passing with nothing but buffing and buffing. No balance patches have come out. I think the only game that I haven't gotten really into, that also known as one of the hardest games ever, is probably Osu. I did try Osu for like a week or something. I never touched it again. I didn't dislike it, but it just really wasn't for me. Wasn't really enjoying it that much. The drumming rhythm game? No, the drumming, I think it's called Taiko no Tatsujin. Yeah, Osu is the one where you click little circles on the screen. I think most professional players use like a tablet with a pencil instead of moving the mouse, because it's a lot more accurate. And they also use a little thing called a... what the frick? Called a Sayo device, which is like a super mini keyboard that only has 2 keys, but it's supposed to have 0 input delay. Using that Sayo device is a lot more precise than using a normal keyboard or clicking with the mouse. know there's some people who use the SEO device for Geometry Dash, but I don't know, I'm comfortable using the keyboard. Oops. Okay, this is not normal. How has the exact same thing happened 3 times in a row? That had never happened to me. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try to just jump without touching the stick. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never seen actual gameplay until just now when I googled it. Yeah, it was really popular back in the 2010s. There's like some other derivatives of it. I think the most popular one is called Osu Mania, which is basically still a rhythm game, but with a Dance Dance Revolution layout. Instead of clicking circles on the screen, you have to tap 4 arrow keys. And Osu Mania 6 key, which instead of tapping 6 keys, it's sorry, instead of 4 keys it's 6 keys, and then 8K, which is 8 keys, and then freaking 10 keys for the masochist, and then there's probably like 12K, where you have to click with all of your fingers and then also your feet. Oh my goodness, another freaking mosquito. Ugh. Man, I love me some 4 arrow music rhythm games. Same. I really want to... Ooh. I bought a rhythm game called Musings on Steam because it was on offer. And I really wanna try it out, like, on stream, when I get my elusive new computer. Just the amount of games that I am looking forward to try when I finally have a decent computer is humongous. Oh, man. I already bought this mysterious new computer. Are you still saving up? I'm still saving up. I want to get it soon, but I also want to get one that will last me a good amount. Like at least 3 or 4 years. Enough years for the Final Fantasy 30's movie trilogy to come out, but okay, dude, what happened to my consistency? I feel like I'm already washed. You have a specific one in mind? Well, I have my eyes on an Asus laptop with either a 3090 RTX graphics card or a 4050. An AMD Ryzen processor, I think it was 7500, and 16 gigabytes of RAM. and not required, but I would really prefer to have a 144 Hertz screen, so that I can finally start playing Extreme Demon levels in Geometry Dash. Because if you're trying to play difficult levels in Geometry Dash and you don't have a screen that supports over 60 Hertz, you're just gonna look like a buffoon. I'm gonna look like a buffoon, and I'm gonna have the entire community throw tomatoes at me. And have the screen refresh rate exactly. Because that's the other thing of what I was saying, of the game's getting progressively harder as time goes on. Pretty much people who have a 240 Hertz screen are already on an advantage to people who just have like a 60 Hertz screen. Yep. Like tomatoes with a tennis racket and make salsa. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Now, I wonder if anyone has ever made salsa that way. It's tennis racket, like Fruit Ninja, but instead of a sword or a katana, the racket. I'm washed, dude. Is it because it's too hot in my room? Probably. Maybe it's because the mosquito in my room is sending me bad vibes. Combat ready tennis racket with piano wires for maximum slicing ability. That sounds absolutely deadly, and I love it. Are you having a heat wave too? I'm not sure. The thing is, here where I live is pretty much hot 90% of the time. Like here, having like 34 degrees Celsius is pretty much like an average summer day, which I am not sure how much that is in Fahrenheit. It's really hot. Yeah, it's indeed extremely hot. Whoops. It's pretty hot indeed. You know, once you live here long enough, you kind of get used to having your face melted by the heat while you're having a good morning stroll. You know, I really wish there was like some kind of futuristic feature for games to, for you to feel the temperature in there, because I would like some of the really cold mountain temperature that Celeste has. It's kind of like in a 4D movie theater, but in your own home. I wonder if in the future you will be able to smell videos. Like the new devices are gonna come with some sort of like aromatic dispenser or something like that, and they will change according to the YouTube video that you're watching. VR is 4D gaming, having temperature effects with the 5D. Oh, that's right, that's right. 5D gaming console would be absolutely rad. Yeah, but they actually tried smell-o-vision back in the 50s. Oh, really? Dang, I had actually no idea that that was a thing. Smell-o-vision. I also really love the name. Ooh, that was a close one. It was real. I am really gonna have to look into it. That's smell-o-vision. That sounds like something Willy Wonka would make to advertise his chocolates. Okay, what is going on with me? I was like extremely locked in on the first 20 minutes of stream, and now I'm just dying in silly ways. I'm doing this today. Yesterday I got a new PB. I was 2 checkpoints away from winning. I remember scratch and sniff stickers from the late 90s, early zeros. Yeah, those were the best. The magazine, I remember I saw online of in a magazine like an advertisement for Earthbound, where you could like scratch and sniff one of the enemies. I don't remember the name. Like a green enemy that looked like a blob. I was like, man, what I would do to be able to smell that guy from a magazine. The Master Belch, yeah, that, yeah, the urban advertising. I wonder why they stopped doing it. Well, I wonder, 1, why did they stop doing it? And 2, how was that done? Like, what kind of material did they use to make those scratches and sniff stickers? I remember there were like all kinds of smells. It's kind of like in the same way I wonder how they make the Harry Potter vomit flavored jelly bean taste so accurate. Or the rotten egg, or the old bandage. Something about friction releasing the scent particles, I think. Wonder if after enough scratching there were no more particles like left to release. I'm afraid of eating those jelly beans. Nah, they're good. It's an experience that you have to try at least once in your life. What the frick is that noise? Hey buddy, don't forget to take care of yourself. Hi Chaos. Don't worry, I promise I will. I will always prioritize my health over everything. Mostly. I didn't either, but I can say 100% certainty that the grass one doesn't taste like grass. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I really wouldn't be able to say it. You know something that I can confidently say is that the pear one doesn't taste like pear. Because there was like a... well, it wasn't a Harry Potter one, it was a Bean Boozled one. And there was one that was either pear or booger. But I mean, sometimes the pear tasted more like booger than the actual booger. Like with that jelly bean, it was a loss. A nasty booger or a slightly sweeter nasty booger. Where you're ending up skipping that color. Yeah. The green one, the absolute worst. Oh, I wanted to save it, but I didn't make it. I can say the goat of those jelly beans was the light blue one, which was either blueberry or toothpaste. Like if you got the blueberry, it was really nice because blueberries are delicious. If you got toothpaste, it will be better because now your mouth is all fresh. You can eat an entire meal, and then at the end, instead of brushing your teeth, you can just eat a toothpaste jelly bean, and you're good to go. It's just a strong main, right? What's the bad part? Exactly. It was delicious. I think it was the only bad jelly bean that I would like willingly eat. That reminds me of, like, I personally never did it, but I knew like a lot of kids that used to eat the toothpaste out of the tube as if it were like a snack. and not the SpongeBob and Patrick actually edible toothpaste. It was like a candy, like the actual mint toothpaste. Toothpaste just as oh yeah. You joke, but toothpaste tablets are a real thing. Wait, really? Okay, I'm finding out a lot of stuff. This transfer, the smell a bit, the smell-o-vision, and now toothpaste tablets. What the heck? If you eat toothpaste, mix everything else you eat after, tastes awful for like an hour. Yeah, that's the bad part, especially orange juice or like any citrus stuff. Yeah, they're good if you're traveling. I had somehow never heard of that. I would definitely like to try that one day. Reminded me of when a friend told me about heating mattresses. Apparently it's like a very well-known thing, but I had somehow never seen one or heard about them in my entire life. I'm guessing because I live in a really hot country, they are not really sold that much. It's insane for like really cold countries like Canada. Try eating a strawberry too soon after brushing my teeth one time and traumatized my taste was. Oh, I'm sorry about that. The mattress itself or a heated cover? I think I forgot to ask about that part, but I think it was a cover. I think, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure about that part. An electric blanket that's a lifesaver once winter comes. Ooh, that sounds absolutely delightful. I wish I had one, but first I wish it got cold enough to like actually using it. Dang it. Cause like another thing that I saw a lot in American movies was like chimneys. Every house had a chimney. Here in my entire life, in real life, I had never ever seen a single house with a chimney. Oh, that was a misinput. In such places you can shovel snow and I can get heat stroke. Oh, absolutely. I will be delighted to shovel some snow in my garage. But I am so silly. Now you mentioned it, it's kind of a miracle that I've never had a heat stroke. Like I know a lot of people that hadn't. It doesn't look too pretty. Ooh, okay. I really liked winter last year. It actually was pretty cold. Like not completely body numbing cold, but way more cold than it usually gets. Because here, you know, really cold is considered like 5 degrees Celsius, which in most snow countries is not even like a light breeze. Well, speaking of snow, I've only seen snow once in my entire life, in like 2016, pretty sure it was. It was very little snow, just a super thin layer of snow I saw on top of the cars. Yeah, 5 is not too bad. Yeah, but I really wish I had some 5 degrees. We don't get rain. It's almost like we're gonna have rain because it's like really cloudy, but we never do. The clouds just love to tease us. It's kind of nice if you can just look at it and not have to shovel it. Oh, definitely. And I think shoveling it once would be good, you know, just for the experience. Having to shovel tons of snow every single day. Unfortunately, sounds like it can get really annoying really quick. I'm messing up in really dumb places. I don't like it. The worst part is whenever I die in that screen, I never know what I did wrong. Even if it's because I went too soon, because I went too late, because the game just dislikes me. Because I made a witch mad a couple years ago and she put a evil spell on me. There could be a lot of possibilities. This past winter I took my dog to a local park and the freshly fallen snow was so beautiful and sparkling in the snow. I was like, you know what, maybe this for you devil powder isn't so bad. Aww. That sounds super pretty. I will definitely love to look at the snow at night while listening to the snowy song from Undertale. But the in-game snowy theme, not the soundtrack version. Saved. I don't know why there are some tracks, specifically there's Nodin tracks in Undertale that sound slightly different in the game than they do in the soundtrack, like in the official album. I very much prefer the game versions. Snow at night turns like a crimsicle orange color. Oh my goodness. That sounds like an absolute delight to witness. I think my ultimate dream would be to see an aurora borealis for myself. It's gonna be difficult, but if fate wants it to happen, it might one day happen. So it can be really tricky to plan. Either remaster the songs or the soundtrack? Could be, but it's still really weird. It would be so cool, yeah. Dude, can I stop doing that, please? Please! There are very few things in this world that I would like more to see an aurora borealis. One of those things is beating this level. I mean, to think that there are people that have beaten golden berries that are half an hour long, and with level design much more difficult than this. It's absolutely insanity. It's like the guy who beat all of the Souls games in a row without getting hit a single time. Speaking of Souls games, I would also like to play Dark Souls one day. I'm gonna play Bloodborne, play Elden Ring, but I need to play them in order, so I need to start with Dark Souls 1 first. Again, really? That's insane, I know. Like, the mental strength of these people is so admirable. I really hope the developers of the game like recognize the players' effort, like at least give them a shout out or something. Because I know that when it comes to Nintendo games, Nintendo doesn't usually like to get involved in the speedrunning scene. It's like when they shut down a Melee tournament because it was played using a mod. And just Nintendo canceled the entire event. And then there was a Splatoon tournament. And one of the Splatoon teams, like the name of the team was referencing Nintendo to like let the melee players play how they want. And Nintendo just banned them. I don't know. I'm not sure why Nintendo hates melee so much. Okay, did every single attempt, is that gonna happen? A tagging company dropping by into Sky Streamers chats. Yeah, it's so wholesome. Really wish more devs were like that. Nintendo kinda hates fun, yeah. They hate fun if it doesn't make them money. I can remember seeing like a post that someone had recreated the entire map of Breath of the Wild in Minecraft. And it was just like, let's hope Nintendo doesn't hear about this before they bring out their lawyers. That sums it up, yep. I don't know why Nintendo likes to do some very questionable decisions. But they ended up making a collaboration with Mercedes-Benz for Mario Kart 8 for some reason. Gotta bust out the fair use clause for fan art, yep. Otherwise it would also end bad for all the artists that love to do art of Nintendo's characters. What the heck is happening? It looks like my game's having some like slight frame drops every now and then. I'm scared it's gonna cost me. Feel the need to have a stranglehold on all the properties and all possible versions of their properties. Yep. They'll collab with Mercedes-Benz because money. Yeah, it seems like since it was done in the... That was the most stupidest thing ever. They wanted to recover some of the money that they lost with the Wii U. Hi, Minty! Hello. How are you doing tonight? Just talking about how Nintendo hates fun, but they like money. Doing alright, nice. I'm doing good, thank you. Good, but I'll be doing even better when I'm able to beat this level, hopefully. King in chat indeed. What's going on with my frame drops? See a golden berries, it's golden strawberry on screen too. Yep. It's gonna be a tough journey, but it already has been a tough journey. And if everything goes right, it will also end here. Except not really, because I still have like 4 more levels to go. I don't know why I'm getting a lot more misinputs today that I have done in the last couple days. I really don't want to switch to keyboard. I'm way too used to controller by this point. It's hard to talk and precise platform at the same time. Yep. That might be just a little part of the problem. But it's fine. Yeah, it's always can always get at that excuse of it's just that I really love this game so much that I never want to stop playing it. That's why I'm gonna download a mod with a level 20 of difficulty strawberry that's gonna take me at least 1,000 hours of practice to beat. I agree with y'all, Nintendo hates fun. Yeah. Nintendo really good at making games, really bad at pretty much everything else. Oh man. Oh wait, but in these streams I kinda seem to follow like a pattern. Where at first I start playing really good, then I start playing kinda bad, and then really good, then really bad. And it just kinda goes on until the end. Then you finish the level, there will be 21 out of 20 levels someone made. Yep. I have the stamina to do this, oh my goodness. I guess I'm just really stubborn. You know, the other thing is that it's a really fun game to play. Even if I suffer with difficult challenges, if the game is fun to play, I'm gonna keep doing them. As always, if something isn't fun, I wouldn't be doing it in the first place. Just like all the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Also, how fun they are, that's kinda up for debate. Saved. Okay, finally. It's a fine line between fun and grueling. I'm not sure at what point of the line I'm at. The good thing is that by beating this, probably a good majority of platformers that I try in the future are gonna be a cakewalk, maybe. been a while since I died there, which is really heartbreaking. Oh, what am I doing? At least without counting the DLC Golden Strawberry, this is probably the hardest one of the base game. So these are the ones that I have left. They're gonna be way easier compared to this one. But after that, I'm definitely gonna take just a little tiny bit of a break from Celeste. But not too long, otherwise I'm not gonna have it anymore. As you enjoy it, that's what matters. Exactly. Having fun is what matters the most. Even if... Oof. If it's too grueling, then definitely take a break. I will take a break after I'm done with this. I don't wanna lose the practice that I have accumulated in the past few days. So it will be the third time already that I'm abandoning it. I cannot speak for some reason. Abandoned it once in June of last year. Abandoned it once on January of this year. And if I abandon it again, I am not gonna be able to sleep content. I really do kind of wish that there was some sort of prize for getting all the golden strawberries. Like the creator of the game coming to your house and personally giving you a bag of berries. Muscle memory is gonna be so good, eventually you'll be able to do this in your sleep. But then that Twitch had rules against sleeping on stream. Dang it. My plan B for easy money, it's foiled. You do? Because I had to make a rule since people for sure did that. I know a couple of people that did get quite a bit of money just by streaming themselves sleeping. It's supposed to stream yourself sleeping because it's your low quality content. Yep. It definitely is. So I mostly saw it on TikTok, that there were like a lot of people who streamed themselves sleeping, and they had like donation trigger alerts. There were like loud noises, so people donated and did some loud noises to not let the streamer sleep. That was supposed to be the interaction. Well, this part is, I don't know where people got the money to donate to those people. I mean, I guess they knew how to play the game. Now, puppies on the other hand, oh yeah. I guess it pays for people to stream 24/7? Maybe. Like, I guess that's what incentive streamers to do that, probably. I don't know, I guess streaming on TikTok is like a whole nother thing. because I'm planning to maybe in the future, if I get enough motivation to buy the dual output plan of Streamlabs, like stream simultaneously on Twitch and on TikTok with a different layout. But I'm not sure how that's gonna go, because I know the chat in TikTok streams is completely different from the Twitch chat. Whoa. Okay, calm down. In a bad way, by the way. Okay. Gotta not mess up the part I always mess up. Thank you, Minty. Impressed you being able to chat with us while going through some of these tricky jumps. I already have most of the first half pretty like memorized. Okay. Final section for the second time today. I cannot believe it, the same thing that happened earlier happened again. That exact same thing happened again. Let me practice that. I'm going to practice that because it's really silly. Rushing at this point. I don't know why I kept doing a diagonal dash. I need to do a straight horizontal dash. That's what I was messing up at. What? I push dash? Okay, dude. Calm down. If I do this part first try, I'm gonna be just a tiny bit mad. Okay, I'm not bad. a much easier solution would be to just let go of the wall climb button so that I don't cling into the wall accidentally. I think that could work. I just don't really like having my hands trembling. Like, at least when I was doing the Five Nights at Freddy's Maximus challenges and my heart was beating at 100,000 beats per minute. It didn't have like a lot of precise inputs to do. I've never died on this part, and I hope this is, on my actual attempt, is not gonna be the first. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Only when I have close calls on hitting that blue block. Okay, I just need to do that, but doing the rest of the level without dying first. And if everything goes right, I will not surpass the 3000 deaths mark. Is this the run? I hope it is. I really hope it is. I don't know just how much more 7B I can take. But I just know that I can do it. It's not a matter of can I do it, it's a matter of how long it's gonna take me to do it. Just like doing a Professor Oak challenge with only shinies. Victory is inevitable. Indeed. It's gonna come sooner or later. You got this. Thank you, Minty. This just needed just a tiny bit more practice on the final section. Just to get everything a lot more consistently. Need to get back the consistency that I had at the beginning of the stream. would really like if the level had some like easy parts and some difficult parts, instead of all of them being difficult parts. The piano though. Okay, that was really silly. But that was just practice, it's okay. True run, the real run, you're gonna know it when you see it. If my frame rate can stop dropping, please. All runs are the run until proven to be practice. Exactly. The Schrodinger's run. Cannot know. A run is a real run until either I beat it or I die. I remember yesterday my stream cut off for a few seconds during one of my best attempts. I was like, dude, if the stream cuts off on the winning attempt, I'm actually gonna bawl. But thankfully, well, fortunately I didn't beat it. But unfortunately I didn't beat it, which means I still need to play it. You got it first try? Twitch couldn't even handle it. Twitch couldn't handle my raw gaming power. Oh, I don't like this heat though. Wait a minute. Excuse me, how have I been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes already? And there are some streams where time goes by so slow. This cheese was off the charts. Indeed. So there are some streams where I'm like, I must have been streaming for like an hour or something at this point. I check and it's only been 20 minutes. And some streams like this I've been streaming for a little bit now, probably, then almost 2 hours. I will never understand how time works. Time flies when you're having fun, exactly. We're having fun here. Games? We love games. Not your games, John. Your games are cool. Time is made up. Time is just something made up by the society to not let you enjoy things for the quantity that you would like. Oh, hi, Celestial. Hello. How are you doing? I am surprisingly once again at 7B. Time is a social construct indeed. Good, nice. I am not good because I have just died. Say wish our made up time allow us more time to do things we wanted to do. Exactly. If time were to, when you're doing things that you don't like, it goes faster, but when you're doing things that you actually enjoy, it went way slower. And that would be fun. But society doesn't want us having good things. Time is distance, that's why it's called space. Indeed. Like, what exactly? Why is light years a measurement of distance? You know why? Year measures time, but light year measures distance. It makes no sense. Why did I have to make everything so inconsistent? So far light travels in a year? Dang. Okay, thank you for the explanation. Forget I said anything. I will just continue playing. What the? I haven't checked how many, speaking of time, how many hours exactly I have been trying this golden berry for. I'm pretty sure it must be over 20. It's like a sixth of my total playtime in Celeste has been exclusively for this one golden berry. I just can't get enough of it. No, please, thank you. Oh my goodness, that was way too close. Dang it. Only 120 hours. Only 120 hours. Oh, I messed up. This game makes no sense. If I had waited one more millisecond, I would have hit the springboard. That's supposed to be a consistent setup. I don't know why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, 130 hours. And out of those 130, or 31, out of those 130, 110 have been on golden berries. 110 on golden berries, and the other 20 have been on actually enjoying the game, as one might say. But not me, because I am enjoying the golden berry process for the most part. This tier 3 out of 20 golden berry that has taken me longer than it took me to 100% the entire game. Who decides what tier each level is? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the the consensus of the community. Maybe they have like a group of moderators to decide difficulty. Well, at least as the group of moderators thingy, that's what determines the demon list on Geometry Dash levels. So I'm assuming Celeste has like a similar regulation system, but I'm not 100% sure. People who post their golden runs on the leaderboard can read the difficulty, otherwise yeah, it's the experts out there. Ah, I see. So it's both community and consensus. Well, I mean, good thing there's like experts there, because if it was me, I would rate this Goldenberry 20 out of 20. We're not. Because Farewell exists, so 19 out of 20 instead. It's community based, okay, yeah. Still wishing Mario Maker 2 had a similar thing though. I don't know why I got reminded of the Ben and Ed, a really old 3D platformer game where you were like a zombie going through a lot of parkour stages to reunite with your human child friend, and then at the end of the game when you got reunited with him, the zombie ate the child. But they had like an entire alternate reality game behind it that I don't think not even like part of the developers knew about. That's really weird. I don't think it was ever solved either. And speaking of games that haven't been solved, this level. And I said I would stay up until 3 AM if it got this far. I really hope it doesn't get that far. Never heard of that one. It was a semi-popular game back in 2015. Like it was one of those like rage-inducing games, like a 3D platformer but with clunky controls. But it wasn't really talked about that much besides the alternate reality game thingy. After that, they released a sequel, but like pretty much nobody cared about it. Really flick the stick if I want to get the direction I want. that's too simple. That wouldn't happen if I played on keyboard, but 131 hours late. Okay, consistent setup that's not actually consistent. Please work this time. Thank you. I'm so mad at myself. It's like the 5th time already, I think, that I have died like that. I think I was worried that I was gonna be too soon into the stream. It was gonna be like a half an hour stream or something. Nope. Build luck in, and hope that I get good luck on that chapter 3 section. Seems like I'm getting consistently lucky in both chapter 4 and chapter 5. Need like balanced consistency. Instead of being consistent in some parts and inconsistent in some other parts, have consistency all the way throughout. What? What actually happened? Let me check the recording. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Did I like dash the wrong way? Yeah, that's the wrong way. Oopsies. Oof. What the? Yeah, it was weird, but still alive. Ouch. Back is itchy. Switch positions. Okay, what is... to our mark, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, just to rest my hands for a bit. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. A bit more of a fresh mind. And a little more hydrated. Mac, thank you, Minty. Thank you for waiting for me. I actually feel a tiny bit more confident that I will be able to beat this. I was just gonna tell the hydrate too. Yeah, way ahead of you, Blue. Yeah, I want to be able to play good if I don't have the hydration that I need. So my nose is pretty itchy, I don't know why. So those misinputs, man. Some perks the keyboard users don't get. Just dying because of a random misinput. Speaking of input, I really want to start playing Dead by Daylight soon, but it takes so freaking long to download. Apparently, from what I read, it's a problem with the game itself. That it always takes a huge amount of time to download. Because a lot of times I have downloaded stuff of that same size, which is like around 50 gigabytes, and it usually doesn't take as long as Dead by Daylight takes. So yeah, particularly massive. Well, yeah, it's 50 gigabytes. But Security Breach is 80 gigabytes, and from what I remember, it didn't take that long to download. Oh, my eyes. And that's without counting all the DLC that I still have left to download. But only in due time. Yes, yeah, it's a really big game. I almost died like 2 times there. Okay. Almost, but I didn't. Thankfully. Here it is. Oh, freaking mosquito. Think I got it? I hope I did. Ouch, I hurt my leg. In-game death into getting hurt in real life. That was tragic. Okay. Testing if my buttons work correctly. I think they do. Mosquito's a saboteur. I know, it's all the mosquito's fault. Has it anything to do with me being bad? Nope. All mosquito's fault. I 100% blame it. The mosquito must have been a spy from my worst enemy. He sent it to me specifically to screw me over on one of my best runs. Ooh, playing too risky. Almost. Again. Always an almost, but not quite. That was a misinput, but thankfully it worked out perfectly. So we'll just say, yep, that was 100% intentional. Of course it was intentional, yeah, of course it was. Every single good move I do, it looks like it was complete luck. I'm always 3 steps ahead. think my controller is failing. I think a Nintendo gremlin got inside my house at 4 AM last night and messed up my controller to fail at the worst possible spots. I think that has to be it. This thing I'm just watching. I'm sorry, Mint. Sorry for such stress-inducing gameplay. Hopefully one day, when I feel like taking a break from hard games, I'll play something a bit more relaxing, like Stardew Valley. Or Surgeon Simulator. Oh, my nose. Oh, and on my ear. Fantastic. Why does everything have to start to itch now? Another completely intentional diagonal dash. That absolutely was not a misinput. Huh? What happened? I think there was another gremlin. You got the first try. Oh, good chicks. It's okay, Winty, it's okay. Just, I don't know why. Just end up dying at the most ridiculous spots. Okay, the only thing I hope for is that next time I make it to the final section, I don't die at the exact same thing I died the last 2 times. Now that's like that are the ones that really make me miss being a beaver, just watering trees and building robots for my father, and trading with tiki birds. unintentional diagonals there. Might be a good sign, might be a bad sign. A lot of close calls. Oh, I thought I was gonna make a... But... Come on, dude, that was... I died at the last freaking pixel. Like my heart is already racing when I get to that part. So it might just be me because I've been playing for a really big amount of time, but I'm starting to notice like some sort of delay between my inputs in the game. Or am I just making up excuses at this point? What's up with the lag spikes? Okay, that one's not an excuse though. For me to go to bed, and then good luck. Okay, Blue, good night. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a really good sleep. See you next time. Love the little dinosaur. Hopefully by the next time you come by, I have already been this level. What? Dude, that's not supposed to happen. Definitely not locking in enough. What? What? Man, I wish I had chosen a bit of an easier game to 100%, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Now next game that I'm gonna speedrun is gonna be Dora the Explorer on the GameCube. What did I get to last time? Oh yeah, the last pixel of chapter 5. The same thing happened. I need to make it get to a point where getting to this part is gonna be like light work so I don't get nervous. What? Okay, hold up, I just want to see how long can I stay on the right side of that thing. Pretty hefty amount, I would say. So I need to worry about doing it too fast. It's good for practicing this part again. What? I think that's a lot more consistent. I jump here, then I... Okay. What happened to my dash? Hello? I already know the Bluetooth is not the one failing me, but I am not sure what it is then. My whole face is itching. Can I do this last part without dying a single time? Maybe. Nope. Okay, I definitely got the mosquito now. You won't sabotage me again. Dang mosquitoes, I know. They just really not want me to win. know who is sending these mosquitoes, but they definitely hate me. My freaking nose is still itchy. The 1 and the 2. The 1, the 2, and the 3. At least I did I think the last 3 quarters with it. No, never mind, I died once. I don't know what is it with me having such bad luck on the chapter 5 section. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Progress has been made, yes, that's right. At least I'm progressing. And I haven't felt like I've hit a roadblock yet. So at least that's good. Just what? Dismiss inputs. Like if I don't really flick the stick in the direction I want to go, I'm really prone to getting a misinput. Speaking of difficulty, I don't know why this randomly came to mind, but I wonder how difficult it is to be like a DJ in comparison to like being, you know, an artist, like playing like an actual instrument. How does it be to be like a DJ playing live? Man, those machines that the DJs have, they have so many freaking buttons. I don't even know what like half of them do. Not sure, to be honest, me neither. Really one day I'd like to listen to the story of a DJ. What has his career been like? He had to mix live. Yeah, I think that's the most difficult part. Doing mixes live with an audience. It can be. Ooh, that was close. Can be a 50-50. I consider a fire beat that the crowd loves, or it's gonna be something that gets them all out of the dance floor. Or it can be like an actual true 50-50. 50% of the people stay on the dance floor and the other 50 go home. Ooh. My hands are too sweaty for this. Try doing it with the keyboard to see if that's more consistent. This is getting really annoying. Nope. Nope, I died in the exact same way I did last time. Twice. No, it doesn't really feel that different. There was one part in chapter 4 that actually did feel a lot easier with the keyboard, but this one, no, keyboard doesn't make a difference. Oh, I know, it's so heartbreaking. I'll keep pushing, even though I am dying of heat. Sorry, dying from heat. Like 2 pixels away from dying there. if I actually beat this without dying now, I'm gonna be really impressed, but at the same time, kinda mad. I actually did beat it without dying. Second time I've ever beaten this without dying. Yeah, the rest of this is free, pretty much. I don't understand that. They had a good run for no explainable reason. Yep, just like this one. All my luck for the final section has vanished with this run. This is only the second ever time that I've beaten this without dying. And the thing that this is like nothing compared to some of the modded Celeste golden strawberries. Okay, this is pretty much just a walk in the park compared to like golden berries of the D-sides. Golden berries that take like over 30 minutes to beat. With pixel perfect setups and stuff. Well, to me, since it's already so intense. Yeah, like, apparently the community consensus is that in a level from 1 to 20 of difficulty, this is only a 3 of difficulty. Right, that just puts into perspective how intense some of the modded golden berries are. My god, yep. Some Celeste players are just not humans. like Omega evolved versions of humans. To improvise there. Okay. Yes, finally. Make it through here again. I didn't get to push the dash button. Oh my god. I noticed that I wasn't gonna make it to the cloud, but I pushed the dash and I was already dead. I hate this level. No, I just have to, you know, make it through 6 minutes more of boring gameplay until I'm able to try again. Sorry? Oh no, don't be sorry, it's okay. Just need to focus a lot more. I need to trust more on the coyote jumps instead of jumping too early. Because I keep forgetting that Celeste has some very lenient coyote like this. Okay, I just need to have a lot more trust. That's my problem. I have trust issues. Both with the game and with my own ability. Okay. I'm starting to understand how that works. Like 20 hours later than I should have known. What the frick is that leg spike? It almost killed me. Chapter 5, Section 2 attempts in a row. Make a wish. wish that I would be able to make this. Thank you, Minty. Thank you so much. Final section, 2 attempts in a row, make a double wish. Okay. Relax. Saying something is pretty not jinxing anything. Here to play games. Playing. Oh my goodness. You know, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I couldn't go back because the cloud had disappeared already. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Nothing else to do but grief. I had clutched it like 3 times. That's the worst part. The only thing I had to do was jump off the cloud like a couple of frames later, and it would have been fine. I don't know why this specific berry hates me so much. What? Okay, now the audio's glitching. What? I pushed dash and it didn't work. That better not happen in the last section. I wasn't even putting it. Okay. Hold up. Before I get to there again, I'm gonna practice this a little bit more. I'm sure your wish is gonna come to effect really soon, though. Even though... Even without the jinx, my skill issue was just too much. How have I been able to beat that part first try on every single one of my practice attempts? Right on the winning attempt. Nope. New PB at least. See, that's literally all I had to do. Go through here. Wasn't that easy? Nope, now I'm gonna have to waste another 7 minutes of my life before I can try again. Hi Celestial. Don't worry, don't worry. You just missed the worst fail I've had in the level yet. I'm guessing I got really close. I got halfway through the part right before the one flag. And I died at a very silly part that I had never died at during practice. You know, that's just my luck. It's just my luck over and over and over again. Everything I've known from the second that I was born, it seems I had a loaded gun, and then I shot a hole through everything I love. Oh, I shot a hole through every single thing that I loved. Nerds will do that sometimes, yep. So you get to the end, the more you take yourself out. Oh man, that's just what Celeste does to a human. It's okay, I've gotten halfway through the last section, I think twice already, and I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday, I think. But in the near future, I really want to get a hard monitor to put it on display during the stream. So I can also look back at it. Like, wow, it's a really high number. Also, the more often you get to the end, the less it will feel like a big deal. Well, at least it takes longer. Yeah, I've been getting to the end a lot more consistently. I got to the end twice in a row, actually. It's a new one. We're near the end, even getting to 3 meters didn't make my nerves go up, only getting flag 8-ish. Don't think I have gotten to that point yet. My nerves still kicking every time I finish 2500 meters. Yeah, but any run could beat at this point. Yep. That's what makes me a little more nervous. Hi everyone, good luck, Pan. Oh, okay, Minty. Thank you. I hope you have a really good night, a good sleep. And thank you so much for the good luck, because I am definitely gonna need it. I messed up so bad. My brain, my can't even speak anymore. My brain just did a little fart. Gonna have to redo this golden soon enough? Why though? Why is that the case? Service farewell golden? Oh my goodness. Good luck with that one, by the way. Lost a fell with 201 berries? No. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I think in my case, if that happened to me, I think I will just start a save file, and I will just turn on assist mode and got the golden berries that I already got, and then turn it off and start where I left off. Yeah, I really love Celeste and everything, but I ain't doing all those golden berries again. Especially not 6B. 6B left me emotionally scarred. It's been long enough that it will be fun. Dang. I commend your commitment. No, you're right about each attempt feeling like less of a deal. After a farewell golden, you will feel like a victory lap. You know, you're right. Didn't really think about that. You know, just today, earlier in the afternoon, I watched a clear video of a mod of 7D, but only with one dash. I think it was called like that, 7D 1 dash. And I was just in awe, as I usually am with an extremely difficult golden berry clear video. That one isn't visually stunning, but it will be harder than it looks. Insanely hard. Yep. I mean, if 7D is already extremely difficult enough, I can imagine how difficult it is now with only one dash. These freaking sweaty hands, dude. Was it the golden? Yeah, it was the golden. That turn, dude. But I pushed diagonal. After such an epic save too. I literally saved it like a champ. You know, if I can stay 6 hours playing the same level here, I think I will be good enough to beat all of Panga's levels in Mario Maker 2 when the time comes. Sad face, indeed. That's me right now. Do you remember of that mod? Like, the ending was kind of weird. Like, it was doing the exact same thing but with different wind. With Agma on the left for some reason. I think it was Agma, it was probably another character. Why did I do that? Why did I actually do that? Wanna see a visually striking one? Check Passion Fruit Pantheon Golden, tier 19, the final level Strawberry Gem. You know, the more I learn about Strawberry Gem, the least excited I am to try it. Like the less I'm looking forward to it. Or I'd say the more scared I am. Like from beginner to advanced will be very doable. I hope so. I don't wanna be stuck in another vicious cycle of levels that I'm not able to beat. Advanced lava isn't that much harder than Farewell. Golden? Or just the normal levels? On both of them. The normal levels, gotcha. Okay, then doesn't really sound that bad. Oh my goodness, what the frick? Our zooms in Farewell are red intermediate. Which is the hardest room in Farewell? If I can even remember. There aren't that many rooms in Farewell that I can vividly say, oh yeah, it's that one. The Moonberry room? Okay, that's one of the very few that I actually vividly remember. Yeah, that one took me like 2 hours, I think. And it was mostly because I was doing it in a very much harder way than it actually is. Isn't there a room in Farewell where you have to do 2 demo dashes in a row? like some sort of secret room with a car. Yeah, never knew what was the deal with that room. But it was kind of funny, see, like having a secret, super difficult room with just a random car. I'm in my mom's car, vroom vroom. Get out of my car. What the? Is it okay if I take another quick 5-minute break right after this attempt? I'm feeling like I need to maybe go with a little snack or else I'm gonna pass out. Good, thank you. Okay, after this attempt, I'm gonna go with something real quick. And besides strawberry jam, I also really, oh my stomach, want to try Monica's Decides. I've only seen 7D, but like, judging from 7D, I'm guessing the level quality on all the chapters is gonna be really good. I knew it, I moved a little bit. It's pretty good, a bit more trolly than the strawberry jam. I'm excited to see it then. Okay, I will be right back in just a few minutes. Hello, I am back. Sorry, I didn't mean for the break to take this long, but I really wanted to get like a proper break. It's another style, so it's closer to vanilla gameplay, so less tech and more precision. Now that is more of my go-to. That's more my cup of tea. That really do be more of my ham and jam. Look, I'll stop there. Welcome back, thank you. I was just saying that definitely these sites seems to be something a bit more up my alley. Especially as a controller player. Make some Mario Maker fan? Oh yep. So there are some Mario Maker levels that require some stupidly precise tech. Like way too many inputs. Just a fraction of a second. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. But what the? That sounds similar. Indeed. Speaking of Mario Maker, Nintendo, where's Mario Maker 3? Or the next 3D Mario? Or Mario Wonder 2? Any of those could perfectly work. I will be happy with anything Mario related as long as it's not another tennis game, please. Crazy thing that I barely played into the really. Like any of the new Super Mario Bros. Games? Mostly Galaxy and Sunshine? Oh, goated games. Absolutely goated games. But yeah, the gameplay between 2D and 3D is obviously quite different. But I'd say 2D is a lot easier. Like the level design in general. Sunshine is the one that immediately comes to mind when it comes to challenging levels. So Odyssey, but only once, 100% them. Absolutely top tier goated game too. My favorite are the Galaxy games. They're probably my top 10. Galaxy games are super fun. I think like 99% of the people. My favorite thing about the Galaxy games is the absolutely perfect soundtrack that they have. Now what's for guessing my top one? And does it start with AC? What the? Maybe. Does it end with Celeste? Soundtracks are hugely important for me. For me too. On top of that, I'm a big space fanatic myself. Like the Mario Galaxy games being like having this ambiented in space, plus the absolutely amazing soundtrack that they have. Absolute goats. Ratchet guessed correctly, yay! I love this game. Yeah, Celeste is definitely my favorite 2D platformer. And then Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder was definitely one of the best gaming experiences that I had recently. Especially because I played it on co-op with a friend, which made the experience even better. And it's one of those games that I have only played it once, but like I'm kinda scared to play it again. Oh, that was weird. and not find it as enjoyable as I did on my first playthrough. So instead of making a second playthrough and realizing that the game is not as good as I initially thought, just gonna leave it there with my first and only playthrough and live off memories from there. Some time. The original Spyro trilogy or reignited? Ooh, wait. Bless me. I never played Spyro, but I really want to play it. It's like a lot of 3D platformers. Like really oldie classic ones like Banjo and Kazooie and Crash Bandicoot. I want to buy Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. And also Crash 4. Pretty sure there's like a... I knew it was gonna happen. Pretty sure there's like a bundle that includes Crash Insane Trilogy plus Crash 4. Because I've heard Crash 4 has some time trials. And you know, time trials in 3D platformers come to Papa. I wonder how good my time would be if I did a Celeste speedrun now. Remember I did one just after I had finished my first playthrough, and I'm pretty sure I ended up at 1 hour and 12 minutes. I think my goal is gonna be for my time to not be like less than double the time that the world record is. What's the world record for Celeste? 20%. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure it was around like 25 minutes, something like that. So if that's the case, I think a sub 50 minutes would be nice enough for me. Something like that? Okay, good. That's gonna be my goal for Celeste speedruns. Minutes is a good call, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to get it without spending too many hours on the lab. Using some tech, but not too much. Mostly nodes. Yeah, I think the nodes part is not gonna be that much of an issue in the first chapters. Maybe I will die a couple times in the chapter 5 onward, but it's nothing too bad from what I remember. I want to try the speedruns, but knowing me, I want to fill the rooms with less attack, and that's so much work to learn. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't understand some things that people do in the speedruns. I don't understand what they're doing, I don't understand how they're doing it. Just be like, buddy, I'm just trying to finish the game quick with what I know. Lesson learned. Whew. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. What the hell? I was extremely sure that I coyote jumped up there. What? That's actually, I think, easier. I mean, it's less awkward. Okay, that happened to me in an actual attempt, I would crash out. That jump is exactly where I died on my PB. This camera. And the hypers of a heart are really cool looking. And even though I knew that this golden berry was gonna take me a very long time, I'm still kind of ashamed of how long it has taken me so far. My running is so appropriate. Oh, I know, they knew what they were doing when naming the remix. To your shames is really hard. Thank you. So I think this is, I don't even know how many streams I have done of this. I think this is the 7th one. Is this either the 6th or the 7th stream that I've done of this berry? Harder than almost anything that's not a mob or a crazy indie game challenge. Indie game challenges. Such as Super Meat Boy Deadless. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to practice the seaside of this, because the first 2 screens are super easy, but the third one, so 132 hours isn't a lot of time to learn Celeste. Really? You think so? I think okay. People with 1,000 hours are Journeyman by Celeste standards. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm Gonski. Spurs have several thousands. Yeah, I would really assume. Yeah, people who can get the 202 berries without dying a single time. That was so bad, dude. I don't understand why sometimes I do it right and sometimes I do it wrong. So these are then 70 with 1 golden. Oh, definitely. I am never ever touching that in my life, not even with a stick. Me neither. Good. Need to stay away from those sorts of things. Hardest thing that interests me are tier 14. Like normal 70 golden. 70 with 2 dashes. Actually not at the level yet. Don't worry, with enough practice and perseverance, you will be able to do it. Just as I just might be able to do this. This one golden berry. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. Right, sweet, sweet. You know, although 70 isn't really my thing. Not enough tech. It's just a tiny bit more of the input heavy tech. Has Celeste done any like official collabs with other games? Not that I know of. I think it would be cool to see Madeline in other settings. mentioned that each lobby in SJ has a final boss, so called hard sites. Oh, hard sites. Oh! Passion Fruit Pantheon is the name of the Grandmaster hard site. That's a really cool name. Passion Fruit Pantheon. Pantheon reminds me of Hollow Knight, and Passion Fruit reminds me of Annoying Orange. Starfruit Supernova, the expert hard side. Peak Celeste, that's my dream golden. Starfruit Supernova. Love that they have fruit in their names. Ooh. A pretty high level player described it as the hardest gaming accomplishment. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what my current biggest gaming accomplishment is. Maybe 50-20 in Ultimate Custom Night? I don't know. The ones are Blueberry Bay, Raspberry Root, and Mango Mesa. Just reading those names is making me hungry. For Supernova and Passion Fruit Pantheon, definitely Summer Series. Oh yeah. I mean, they do sound like less common fruits, more exotic, if you may. Well, I mean, personally, I haven't ever tried a Starfruit or a Passion Fruit. But I have for sure tasted berries. Beating Passion Fruit Pantheon at all is a similar accomplishment of Farewell Golden. Slightly less people had done it. Damn. Starfruit is not that exciting. Yeah, they both do sound like a big deal. I'm such a moron. Oh, the fruit. I'm guessing Starfruit. Where have I ever seen that? I don't think I've ever seen it. Or I maybe have seen it, but I didn't know it was a Starfruit. It's like a dragon fruit. I have seen dragon fruit, but I am not that thrilled to try it. Corporate Supernova is one of the funniest levels in Celeste. Funnest levels in Celeste. Someone... If I had to choose between eating a dragon fruit, like a banana or like an orange, I would definitely pick the banana and the orange. Generic dragon fruit is pretty bland. I have heard some people say that it's not as good as it sounds. You know, when you hear the name dragon fruit, you're thinking of an absolute delight of a fruit. And then it ends up being a little bit disappointing. Fortunately, it doesn't taste like dragon. Dang it. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh, dude. Curious though, so what dragon might taste like. If I had to guess, probably like some very spicy chicken. It's a level called Dragon Fruit Demise. It's a roll version of Passion Fruit Pantheon, even harder. Oh jeez. I don't play troll levels though. I wonder what troll Celeste levels are like. Because I know quite a few troll levels in Mario Maker and Geometry Dash. And I wonder how they're done here. Spicy chicken dragon. You know what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's all about attack. I almost died. You know, now that I think it makes sense for the heart size to be called after fruits. You know, after all the level is, I mean the mod is called Strawberry Jam. Makes sense to have jam of all these fruits. That's why golden collectors should learn how to neutral. Yeah, that was a nice save. If I do say so myself. Did I die to last time? BS. Just as every time I die to BS. Maybe I should try playing Balatro instead. I wonder how my skills from Celeste will translate to Balatro. You know, a game that has absolutely nothing to do with platformer. You gotta be dude! Why does it sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't? It feels so freaking inconsistent. I might let it go too soon or something? No, hold up, I need to test that crap. You gotta be kidding me. How did that even happen? It's because you're starting hyper too far to the right on the platforms. Could be it. Let me see. Again, you don't really need your dash back. I don't, but like there, I didn't make it, and I would have died. You're accidentally doing a super dash. Oh, so am I not holding down and diagonal? How on earth did I do an upwards? I was aiming down. That's right. I see. So the solution is just to hold down harder. Got it. I hate that the snowballs follow me. scared. What did I just do there? Okay. Didn't really need to do that, but would have been faster to just restart the chapter. You know, Crane is Liner. Rain. Some of her old names for tech music. Oh, the composer for this remix? I actually didn't know her. I somehow had never heard her name, her actual name. Only means for tech music. It's a really good techno remix, I gotta say. Definitely one of her best works. As if I have listened to anything other than this one. I remember when my channel was mostly a geometry dedicated channel. Now it feels like it's a Celeste dedicated channel. And mostly because of the mods that I want to play. Not beating the allegations. You know the A-side music? Oh, she also did the A-side music. Well, then I gotta say then that this is indeed one of her best works. He's the main composer. Oh shit. Of the whole soundtrack. If that's the case, then I guess that explains. Your B-sides feature guest composers, but 7 B's an exception. Interesting. Yeah, she's goated. Absolute goated. In that case, my favorite of her works is the Resurrections song. She also recently made music for Minecraft. Ooh. Dang. It's gonna go crazy on her CV. Celeste and Minecraft music. Again? Dude, okay, next time I am definitely gonna flick the stick as hard as humanly possible. Don't ask me what happened there, because I have no clue. I don't know why chapter 40 is treating me so badly. Oh my god, dude. Just because I stuck to the wall for one frame. Oh man. As sad as it is to announce it, I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get it today. I'm getting so tired. Good thing I put the probably in parentheses in the title. Missiles, I can definitely get a golden if it is viable, but I can count on it happening at a particular time. You never know, though. That's true. You never know. Like, I feel... Once I... What the frick? Once I get to... Okay. Once I get to a point where I feel like my peak performance has run out, well, this really sucks. Does this bus even work on Twitch? What should initially that tech literate? I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. That's a good question. Like, who even takes the time to create those freaking bots? I wonder if there's like someone who actually has done that. I actually enter that website to buy buyers. To buy viewers. What am I saying? Buy buyers. Oh, this level's frying my brain. Did it. I pushed down hard enough this time. What? What? I dashed? I was in an extremely crappy position, but I did dash before dying. to call it a night, unfortunately. Oh, you're going? Celestial? So if that's the case, then that is probably a sign for me to also end the stream. And the issue is, the longer the stream goes, the more I start to lose energy and motivation to keep going. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Okay, this is, in that case, this is gonna be my last attempt then. The fingers on my right hand are also starting to hurt a little bit. Oh my god, how on